Bam, 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 bam. I roll. I look so low. I look so low because of the thing in front of me. Hold on. I gotta scooch. I gotta scooch. Gotta scooch, 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 scooch. There we go. Not too much. Which don't like underboob. Which get mad at underboob. All my outfits are underboob. Hello, how everybody? How everybody? Hope everyone had a lovely week and is going to have a lovely weekend. I get to go see my grandmother for Easter. What? Well, probably. you gotta hide the unders. It's good, it's good. You're a little cultist. You're a little cultist. Isn't that cute? Little cultist. Alright. Oh, sorry. Scooching my mic. Sorry. It's old. I need to, like, WD-40 that shit. Alright. Today, we are doing art. That's okay. We just finished Mario Sunshine. And I screamed. A lot. I screamed. A lot. And now we're gonna move on. I think Zelda won the poll. Everyone's like, just play Pikmin first. It's short. But like, then why would I have the poll? It feels like lying, you know? Don't you love it? Yeah, we finished it. Peach just sitting there in her damn hot tub with her captor just sitting there like la-di-da-di-da, taking a bath. And I'm just like, oh, you could at least try to get out the tub. She ain't even try. She can fly. But she's like, oh, I'm just gonna sit here in my rubber ducky. Just right here in my rubber ducky. I do so love this rubber ducky. That bitch a hoe. Such a fucking hoe. I love it. I mean, eventually I'll also play Pikmin 2. Because I haven't played Pikmin 1 or 2. I've only played 3 and 4. My first Pikmin was Pikmin 3. I love the liquid animations in Pikmin. Whenever you get juice and the juices mix and they go... It's like, oh. Oh. It's so satisfying. But collecting money is also fun. Alright, today we're gonna draw. I need 3 distinct manga styles. So your favorite mangas. We need 3 of them. I streamed 4. I played Pikmin 3 like years ago, but I wasn't a VTuber at the time, so that was just a private playthrough. I don't have the game anymore. I did stream 4. I got all the plushies. I got the little dog, all the colors. I got all my little Pikmins. I love them so much. One Piece. Right, we'll add that. Right, a One Piece file. Time skip or post? Maybe I should post a picture of them all. They just sit there on my shelf, just like, so cute. Ooh, I like Robin more. It's hard to draw hats. That's why I choose not to draw them. It is difficult. Oh my god. Everyone wants to be this guy. He's just a tiny little dude in Robin's boobs. I get a full body shot. Isn't gonna get me. Robin used to be so tan. Now she white. So white. One Piece proportions are so ridiculous. Like, look at this. Do that. Don't do that. Copy. Copy. Edit. Flash. Look at these proportions. They're crazy. Crazy. I mean, it doesn't matter if they're off-brand as long as they make you happy. Look at this. Look how crazy these proportions are. Rival mine. Now I take pride on not being a toothpick. All right, two more. Actually, just tell me all your favorite styles. We'll get a bunch of them and then pick from there. So tell me your styles that you love. On your knees. Worship me like the Vatican. Wait, that's probably not the best picture for proportions. I guess I'm more looking for waist up anyway. I don't need full body, so we'll look for waist up. Your knees. That's too much waist. Her boobs got bigger. One Piece characters got a lot of forehead. And then, like, sometimes oh, that's a whole lot. Look at how much forehead that is. Look at this forehead. Look how much forehead that is. That's just all forehead. There's more forehead than head. I mean, if you don't have a favorite, I mean, I guess one that you like the style of. Or just ones that you think are distinct. I might have to use the bathroom real quick. I forgot to go potty before starting stream. But god damn! That's like 6! That's 6! Like, the faces are kind of inconsistent. I guess I'll go from the manga and not the anime. It'll be more consistent there. Give me a sample of her from the manga. Yeah, they got big ass hands too. The proportions of these characters are crazy. Guess we'll use this one. That's enough. Yeah. And bottom, I guess. I got 10 terabytes for thought of space. Alright, what's others that are distinct? What about Inuyasha's pretty distinct. Inuyasha. Kago me. Kago. Kago me. Very simple. Very simple. To use the bathroom. Grab a thing. Not a fan of the style. Like, I liked the manga of Inuyasha, but like, I'm not a fan of like this art style. Very like the eyes are very weird. It's very simple. But you know, when you're drawing comics, you want your characters to be simple. Hello, Hooligan. Please pick a manga that you like the art style of. That's what we're doing right now. We're picking distinct manga or mangas that you love the art style of. You just miss Robin's 10,000 gallon forehead. While you think, I will be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom for like a few minutes. Give me 1 second. A BRB. BRB. I still need to swap out my BRB screen. Kingdom. Hold on, let me look up Kingdom. Get distracted. Kingdom. Manga. Oh, there's a face. Oh my god, this man's face. That's crazy. Does Fallout Vault Boy count as a manga? I don't know, I've never seen that. I guess we could probably utilize some like American style like cartoon. Manga. It's always once the anime gets an anime, it's hard to find like pictures of them all. Wishing me like the Vatican. Oh my goodness, this person is beautiful. This person, gorgeous. Wait till you see them. Gorgeous. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. I have returned. I apologize. I suddenly had to use the restroom. Okay. We need manga styles that are distinct from each other. They're not female characters in this thing. At least in the manga? Let me see from the anime. Maybe if I learn their name. Oh. Kite. First, picture, please. We did plastic. But I should have went before. Rookie mistake. As pretty as this person is. Alright, more! Actually, I'll pick one. My favorite. Manga. Gotta specify. But do we do early manga or late manga? Beginning volume never looks the same as the last volume. Just vaguely. Like, I know who that character is. But she don't look the same. It's so gradual, you don't notice until you look. Notice and here's person. Why is she naked? Oh yeah, that's like first of all. Normal pitch, please. Normal picture. I don't want a whole page. One little picture. Just the tips. Eventually. Give. Picture. Find a picture, but then it's like whole body, and it's like I just want the I can see the face bit. Those horns must make it hard to wear hats. Not really. I can wear a hat. Watch me wear a hat right now. I'm gonna wear a hat right now. Hold on, do I have a toggle for this? One second, I'll show you how I wear hats. I wear hats. Give me 1 second. You're gonna see my hat. Show you my secrets. Is it this one? Hopefully this one. Yeah, this one. I'll show you how I wear hats. I wear a hat right now. Look at my hat. Whole ass hat. Got a whole ass hat. What you mean? They're tentacles.
These are tentacles. Obviously. I went to go get my hat, guys. It's fine. I just went to go get my hat. Someone questioned my hat-wearing abilities, so I had to show them what's what. Alright, alright. We need more manga styles. As soon as I find of this person. They ain't want to give me. Yes, hat. His hat. Weenry. I had to prove a point. Prove a point. Thank you. Thank you. They weren't ready. But I was. I got multiple hats. What's my Nope, not that one. Yeah, I got multiple hats. I'll swap back to my other avatar. Hold on. Actually, hold. Oh, did I change that toggle? I think. Yeah. Thank you. What was this one? Oh, that was. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta swap back to my older self. My other self. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna go away for a second. It take a minute to swap sometimes. Oh yeah, I got this hat. Look at my hat. I mean, it clipped a little bit. It got little holes. It's a magic hat, so it don't count. It's a magic hat. I had a chef hat, but I think I removed that toggle to do something. Thank you. I got my crown. I got my floaty crown. Got my stash. Got my eyeballs. Other stuff. Oh yeah, big head mode. I forgot about big head mode. This might be a little too big. This big head mode might be a little too big. Is this still? Oh, that's to stop dancing. That's what that. I remember. Ah! That's rude. Oh, I think I know what was that. I changed the chef thingy to Mike. I need to get rid of that. Put my chef hat back on. Or when I cook. Actually, can I fix that right now? Can I? Do I have that? Hold on, let me see what props I got. Do I have my chef hat in here? Yes, it is. It's in here. Alright, let me swap that. Look at my nodes. Don't look at my nodes. Don't look at my nodes. Nosy. Chef. That should be chef. Oh. And now. Bam. Let him cook. You gotta let me cook. That's right. I'm cooking right now. Alright. Winry. I'm looking for a picture of Winry. The best picture. There's a lot of fan art of Winry. And it's like, just show me Winry. How hard is it to get a picture of Winry? I mean, I could go grab a manga off my shelf and scan it in. But I'm lazy. gonna make me search this bitch. That's not like a serious picture of her crying in that one. Or a normal one. That's not even Winry. That's the bitch from Fairy Tale. Not So much fan art. I want regular art. It's annoying. Because then it's like a bunch of anime ones too. And I'm like, I want the anime one. The manga one. Fucking. That's what they gave me. That's what they gave me. I just want a picture of Winry. Frog Girl? So you want My Hero? Bottom. Fish. Give him fish. Look, she got a thick neck. Alright. Froppy, right? She's so short. I guess that's a pro. I don't see the point of her little, like, it's not really a mask. It's just like a line across her face. In the... See? Oh, that's not appropriate. Bad. Bad place. Bad place for women. Doing weird stuff. Me? People just posting shit. And I'm like, I just want a picture of actual Froppy, not your fan art of Froppy. Your fan art. I want the actual Froppy. People are rude. Draw your own stuff. Make up your own things. No one makes up their own stuff. They just take other people's stuff and then get mad when it's not the way that they want it. It's like, I want this person to be with this person. Well, they're not gonna be with. How fucking dare you ruin my headcanon? How could you? Why is it so hard to find pictures? Why is it so hard to find pictures? Give me a picture. Fucking Frobby. There. Internet, you're testing my patience. Net. It's like people's like, well, this story's stupid. They shouldn't unwrote it like that. Should have wrote it like this. And like, then write your own damn story, dude. If you're so good and an expert on story writing, then do it your damn self. And stop being out here being a whiny little bitch. Not you, but like the figurative you, the people out there that don't know how to read. I am annoyed. Can you just have a picture of her by herself? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, we're just gonna have to like pull her from a different picture and then just crop it. I can't find one of her by her. Alright, we'll just crop it. We'll just crop it. There she is. You're right there. You're right there. Do, 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 and then crop it. And then we'll crop it. Or just do this. Right? Whee! Oh, there she is. Like, kids nowadays can't read. That's insane. Alright, more manga styles. Did we say one? Did I miss one? More styles, more styles. Something iconic. Someone drew freaking Usopp, and it's, oh my god. Hold on, you guys need to see it. Someone freaking drew Usopp. My god, the schnoz on this man. It's funny how in the live action Usopp has like the tiniest fucking nose. What am I looking at? No, no. Let's look up famous manga styles. I see a thing of Berserk where it's like guts from like the first half of the manga and then now, but it's like it's also a different artist. So I don't know if that's a fair comparison of like when you compare an artist's first and last drawing. They could have used a prosthetic. Fairy tale. The Rave Master style. I don't know. I think as I get older, I think like obsessing over a person is kind of weird. Especially a real person. Like people that obsess over like K-pop stars or like movie people. I always find that very weird. I actually find it a little creepy. But I always think it's like less weird when it's like an animated person because the person can't have like they can't be upset about it, because they're not real. But it's just like, but when people go to the length of having like quote unquote head canons, and then they're like, yeah, I'm gonna draw them married and with children and this and that and the other because this is what I want for them. And it's just like, why? I don't know. But people process their loves of characters in different ways, I guess. Which I don't get it. And I guess this one. Copy image. Paste image. We go. Bottom. My dentist looks like Gohan. In the outfit, or just like he got the weird hair. What's other famous manga? I wish I could draw like Vagabond, though. I wish I could draw like Vagabond. Look how beautiful this art is. Look how beautiful. I'll show you in a second. Look how beautiful. Oh, at the top. Look how beautiful this art is. It's beautiful. This man be drawing photorealism. Their hair is insane. The hair this person be drawing is insane. I wish. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Hello. We're collecting manga styles right now. We're trying to collect a bunch of different manga art styles. Do you have one you like? Do you have a particular manga you love the art style of? Could be old, new. I was just gushing over the Vagabond art style. But this is not one I can emulate. So we're not going to include it. Tell me what it is and I'll tell you. Look how beautiful this is. Look at it. Look how beautiful! I wish. Shh. So much so. Boom. Oh, is that the little dinosaur one you were talking about? I'm not sure how I feel about that art style. It's like a weird shape. Yeah, that's weird. He's odd. He's an odd little dude. But I'm gonna say it needs to be a people's. This is even a weirder. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What the hell is this? The hell do you read? We already have Inuyasha. That's already a similar art style. We're looking for different art styles, not particularly manga per se, because they are the same author. So that one is basically covered already. It needs to be manga. But that was an ugly picture, Curly. That was an ugly picture. This is a weird manga, man. Here's a Star Wars manga. Well, you know, I have a knack for finding the weird and the broken things. Star Wars manga. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there was a manga. But you know, distinct. Think of distinct. Like One Piece is distinct. Inuyasha's author, very distinct. Oh, someone's playing Slay the Spire too. I finally got to play for it the first time yesterday because the collective owns it. I play more. I want to play more Slay the Spire. Okay. Kodo cha. If I could spell. Oh my god, I read this as a kid! I know this one! Oh my god, I know this one. I don't think I ever finished it though. It was weird. There's like a child star, right? Oh my god, that's so weird and... I never finished it. I think I got through most of it. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I read a lot of weird stuff in high school. I forgot what it was called. But there was like a girl and she had like a heart condition. Like she couldn't get too excited or she would die, or there was a risk of her dying, and all she wanted to do was have sex. Once. But then it got weird because I think she was like in love with her teacher. Was it a teacher? I forget if she was like in college or high school. She was probably in high school. But you know, back in the day when they weren't weird about age. I can find a picture of her by herself. I remember there was like a part where she had like in Kodot chat where she had like doll face syndrome. And like her face was just... Now I'm gonna have to finish this. I'm gonna have to reread it so I can finish it. I never finished it. I can't find a picture of her by herself though. which is annoying. Because, like, the anime versions of these types of manga never do the art style justice. It's always oversimplified. She doesn't really look like herself. Dude, just give me one picture of her in the manga by herself. Everyone's playing Slay the Spire. I'm upset. I want to play Slay the Spire. I just see a bunch of people popping up. This so and so is playing Slay the Spire. I'm like, fuck you. I want to play Slay the Spire. That's weird. I mean, I guess I could do a cover art. At least it's semi-drawn and, like, anime drawn cell for animation. Because I am not finding anything. The different. Ugh, this is annoying. This is so annoying. What? Man, marvelous thing. Mo? Sound made up. Sound made up. Oh, she looked kind of vaguely familiar. That is old. How old is this? I'm making weird noises. What do you mean brick? Rude. I might have to use the bathroom again. Yay! Curly saves the day. Hit it. Another one. Another picture. I can find a picture of this person. This person. That's some weird body proportions. But this is old. This is old. Like old, old. This is like Astro Boy old. Start reciting some of these. Fit. Fit it all. Calf. Inky. Ink. Yay. I need to use the bathroom again. We shrink. Do 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 do. Nico Robin. There we go. Now you fit. will go up, up, up. It. Who are we saying is a child? Which one? Most of these are children. I think Winry in that instance was in her late teens. Rappy is in high school. Kagome was in high school. I think Odocha, what was she, like middle school? The oldest one here is probably Robin. Isn't Robin in like her 40s? Let's find out. Or 30s? How? No, Boa is in her 40s. Is Nico Robin? Okay, so she was 28 at the start, and then now she's like in her 30s. But Boa Hancock, she's like in her 40s. Boa Hancock age. Oh no, she was 31. Where did I see she was in her 40s? I read somewhere she was in her 40s. Marvelous changing memo involves Lolly that uses magic Phoenix candy to switch between being an adult and a kid. Well, Bo is now 31, Luffy is 19, so now her love of him is less weird, but still weird. I mean, it's hard to think about. I guess it depends. Because, like, when it's a high school setting, their age is, like, you know, always relevant. But when it's a non-high school setting, like Demon Slayer or like One Piece, like they're not in school, it's kind of easy to forget how old these characters are because they're like, oh, they're out here fighting demons and shit. You know, kids aren't out here fighting. I think Luffy says he's 19. How old is... What is his name? I keep thinking of all the wrong names that Inosuke keeps calling him. Demon Slayer character ages. Tanjiro's 15, Nezuko 14, Inosuke's 15 ish. Goku 20. How old is Piccolo? No, probably pretty old. He's already a stepdad. Says he's 30 to 31. Wait, does he not age outside of his planet? I'm confused. There's a lot of some verse saying that he's like 300. Like Lucy has a job, doesn't go to school, and a massive bit with her a rent, doesn't look nor act like a teenager. I mean, yeah, because, like, it just depends on how these people are portray themselves. So it's like, yeah, they're an adult. We are trying to find distinct characters, distinct manga styles, because for my, when I eventually make my damn series of reviewing manga, there's a bit that I want to do where there's like commentators, and they're all just me in different styles. So I'm trying to find distinct styles to draw in, but they have to look very different from each other. So that's why we're pulling a bunch of examples to see what looks the most different from each other. Shakespeare, Romeo and Juliet more than likely had decaying character ages around 12. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were pretty young. In the Leonardo DiCaprio one, I think they were like 17 and 18, like they aged them up a bit. But, you know, back in the day, when they didn't know any better, you know, 12-year-olds were getting married. But like I said, it's all about medieval cat style. It's like we could venture outside of manga. It could be other comic styles and see how we feel about it. But I don't know if I would like include non-manga stuff in my reviews. Maybe. Baki, oh my god. I hate Baki's style. It's so gross. It's so gross. And like the proportions are really bad. Like their bodies make no sense. Ew. My family. All of these characters are gross to look at. Baki. It's just like, ugh. Blech. I mean, that's not something JoJo. JoJo would be. I don't even know if I could draw JoJo. JoJo manga. JoJo. Oh. A I mean, JoJo would probably be a good one. Just a giant muscular lady. Ew, why is this person licking this other person? JoJo is. JoJo. Pose. Pose. You an enemy stan user. Alright. I want to pick a muscular character to mock of. Too much muscle. Too much muscle. Lula 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 lula. Now it can't be my style because the rest of the video is going to be in my style. It's just the commentators. What's a good character to... I want them to be muscular. But feminine. Yeah. Who's this character? Who's this character with like the Karen haircut? The Edna Mode haircut. Editor's kind of distinct. That might work. There's a musical. There's a JoJo live action musical. That's crazy. Crazy. Why can't I find that full? Or maybe I should just go by like era. Yeah, the bob cut. Oh yeah, there is a muscular lady in Doho Doro. Damn. Look at that lady. She could bane me. She could break my back. It's like with the JoJo, there's like a distinct like line style to it. Echa. That's a lady. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. A giant woman. It might be one of those pictures that I can't copy. Oh wait, no. There it is. It's just tiny. It's just tiny. It was just tiny. That's not it. A big ass lady. Not very clear. Very clear. For no big truck. Big way. Hey. What is that bob-headed dude? Bruno. I thought that was a lady. I thought that was a lady. I thought that was a lady. Model a Beastars character. But they don't have sea people. All the sea people are just fish. This is a man? I thought this was a lady. It's a whole ass man. I have no idea what JoJo is about. I just always see weird stuff happening. It's just like, what? I know people have powers of some sort. It's about some guy named Joe and his bizarre adventures, I think. But isn't there like different Joes? Like, isn't it like multiple Joes? At least I've heard. I think there's a bizarre adventure about cocaine and the ability to do all kinds of street drugs. Dr. Trump. Man, I don't know. JoJo could be like a nickname. Image. Paste. What? Do 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 do.
No.
Thanks. What is JoJo about? The saga of the Joestar family fighting supernatural evils across different eras. So there's different eras. Each part starts a new descendant nicknamed JoJo and featuring unique genres ranging from gothic horror, action comedy, murder mystery, connected by themes of fate, intense stylized battles, and stands, physical manifestations of fighting spirit. I guess. It's like Castlevania, where it's just different dudes, I guess. But within the family. Oh, there's a lot of violence happening down there. Oh, Chadwick got the health. Chadwick got the health. Ain't got no chance. Ain't got no chance. Ain't got no chance, dude. What about that? I'm fucked. Congratulations. Congratulations. You won. Alright. Alright, let's think of manga that don't have big ass eyeballs. A lot of these have big ass eyeballs that you have suggested. Manga. Yeah. But you sent a boy. We're looking for ladies. Oh yeah, we're gonna do Soul Eater. Soul Eater was a suggestion. Manga. Ba. I mean, I guess I could model after a dude. It's so annoying when you look something up and it's just a bunch of fucking fan art. Like, I don't give a shit about your fan art. Danganronpa? They do have a manga, don't they? Danganronpa is pretty unique. Like, it's very distinct. You can tell that it's a Danganronpa thing. I don't know if that's that way in the manga. Styles change in the they got one style, and that's it. I haven't seen Evil Within in a hot minute. Because, like, if the artist that did Danganronpa didn't draw the manga, then it's like... and you have to base it off the game. It don't look like the same person. It don't look like it. It look like someone fan arted. Danganronpa characters. I think it's Punch. I think it's Punch. Ugh. I hate my brain sometimes. Because I've had this damn song stuck in my head, but I don't know the lyrics, so I can't get it unstuck. I can't unstuck a song in my head until I can sing it all the way through. That's the problem. I don't know the song. I need the lyrics. Where is it? The song is called Gutter by Melanie Martinez. It's about homelessness and how criminalizing homelessness doesn't solve the problem. Ah, yes. Booba. De Booba. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, the chorus is what keeps getting stuck in my head. And it's like, you don't see the pain, see the harm, see the carvings on their arm, see the truth, see the lives, see the severed family ties, see the town where they reside. Money don't fall out from the sky. See the child, they have a mother. You just throw them in the gutter. But yeah, that's how the chorus goes. But I can't sing it without looking at the lyrics yet, so it stays stuck in my fucking brain. Just smaller eyes. More boob. Smaller eyes, bigger boob. Can't be both. I think a lot of the housing issues would be solved if companies were not allowed to own single family homes. If they can own apartments, they can own condos and condominiums, but they shouldn't be allowed to own single family homes. I think that would solve a lot of the problem. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully I can figure out this damn song without the lyrics in front of me. Mob Shack 100. Oh wait, we didn't find a Duncan Rock. I think Duncan Rock was pretty like distinct. It's just it's distinct. The Duncan Rock character. I forgot Byakuya gets fat. Yeah, you're right. Someone's gonna claim my damn video. Swear to God. I swear. They need to figure this shit out. I guess Junko is pretty distinct. Just tweak it. Just tweak it. Not that they're petty, they're scum. They're claiming shit that ain't theirs. Because this person that claimed me has claimed a bunch of people. And he doesn't know anything that he claims. I wish. That would be nice. This image, nope. It. But I do think that companies should not be allowed to own single family homes. Because they just sit on that property. They refuse to negotiate pricing. They just sit on it. They just sit on it until someone's willing to buy it. Because they have that capability. People don't have that capability. They have to settle at some point. Unless they have that house paid off already, because they can't be paying 2 damn mortgages. Is it top? Live chat. Lynch the landlord. Oh wait, what were we looking up? Mob Psych. Mob Psych 100. Manga. Oh my god, that's hideous. The manga is not cute. It is not cute. Very simple. Easy. It is annoying. It is annoying. Got it. So far, any of these truly I don't know if these are truly speaking to me. This lady got a long ass neck. It's a banger. Sometimes you look at a manga and it's like, they get away with drawing like this? And I beat myself up over every drawing that I make, and people are out here making manga that look like this? I could have been making manga. And I sit here being so mean to myself. Okay. Ink. I guess let's figure out the dynamics of the me's, I guess the me's. Make some space. I don't think I ever saw the webcomic. Alright, let's think about how the personalities of the commentators of me are gonna it's okay. They're still there. They're still there. They're hidden. They're hidden for a second. It's okay. Don't freak out. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, but you know, there's so many people that are out there and they're nitpicky and they're like, you don't know how to fucking draw eyeballs or your backgrounds suck. I'll give you one. There, you can have Robin. Bum bum man. Oh my god. That's not real. That can't be real. That can't be real. Rolling twine. That can't be real. That's not real. You telling me? You telling me that I could be drawing like this? I could be drawing with my right hand and getting away with it? I don't even. Can I even draw that? Okay, the pen's in my right hand right now. Let me see. Let me see. Just. Oh my god, this is so difficult. And then just eyebrows. Oh my god, it's so hard to coordinate with my other hand. It's so hard. It's so wobbly. It's so wobbly. And chin. And then the neck. Yep, that's my right hand. I need to stop beating myself up. I need to stop kicking my own ass. Alright, so my idea for my comic review was that there was going to be like a desk. I don't know if I was going to 3D model a desk so I could have like different angles of the damn desk or whatever, or just have like a stationary desk. But there's a desk, you know, like fucking Joe Rogan and them when the MMA stuff. I'd be giving myself black eyes. My sclera are black. Yeah. I put googly eyes on my cheeks and then punch them. Punch a yo bunch. Yeah, so like just out here. There. So like just this in the corner, this in the corner, like reviewing, and then it'll pan to them for like some little quips or whatever. Just for comedy, just a little bit of comedy. So like each one needs to have a different personality, I guess. So I guess those personalities will determine the manga style that will be attributed to them and which ones we will use. So I imagine one would be like kind of serious, a serious one, like the Simon Cowell before American Idol stopped being fun. It'll be like a serious one, like a crazy one, and then I don't know what the middle one will be. Hmm. Oh yeah, good one, and then there'll be this one, and then like over the top. Oh my god! Oh my god! Which styles attribute to that? Sip of my water. Take a sip. Ah. Mm-mm. All right. Which crazy style? I guess crazy, goofy would have to be like a gag style. That would be some. This one. Maybe even Danganronpa, because all the Danganronpa characters are fucking crazy. Hmm. I agree. Ooh, I have a ding dang grandpa. Over here. Ding dang grandpa. Okay, now we need a serious one. For cereal. Ish. Be buff. Would be pretty. Just depending on the One Piece kind of series. I'm not really familiar with that style. Alright. So, Ding Dang Grandpa is crazy. That down here. Now we need a Facerius. What's a Facerius? Do we do like a more serious art style? Like fucking Vagabond or oh yeah, that'd probably be cool. I mean, I know Danganronpa has like an anime. I don't know which one they made an anime of. Was Danganronpa 2? Or did Danganronpa 1 also have an anime? Danganronpa anime. I think the first one had one. Yeah, there was a Danganronpa. And then the second one had an anime too, right? Or was it the third one? Or did both of them? Did all three have an anime? Okay, apparently 3 had an anime, but I don't see 2. Where's 2? Weird. Side future. And this is like another thing. It's like people get all up in arms when kids are sexualized or whatever. But they got freaking Danganronpa and these high schoolers are literally murdering each other. It's like such a weird double standard. Like, I'm not saying we should sexualize children. No, of course not. But I'm just like, why is it so much more acceptable to see gore on TV than it is to see a penis? Like, I could see someone's insides, but a penis is out of the question. It's just, I just find that weird. I find that gore should be way more, like, inappropriate. Or worse, a boob, an evil boobie. Yeah, it is like censored blood, I guess. At least it's not white, but it's just weird. Like, it's okay to have this series about kids killing each other, but God forbid anyone ever sees a penis that isn't someone they're married to. I've stabbed a classmate. What you mean? I should model myself after this person. The freaking muscular Danganronpa lady. I've told that story before. I've told the story about how I stabbed another kid. I stabbed him in the hand with a pencil because he was harassing me. So it was self-defense. Alright. Serious manga. I can spell. Serious manga. Devil's Advocate. I think it's the target audience. Teenagers imagining themselves in some exciting, deadly scenario is pretty normal. I mean, like, yeah. Sure. And, like, you know, people in Japan are in communal bath places. So, like, seeing nudity ain't that weird. But in America, it's just so weird. But I don't know if that's just because, like, you know, America's like, yeah, guns, shoot. Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo. And then, like, everywhere else, that's just like... Because, like, American horror is very gory. Japanese horror is not that gory. It's always just like creep factor and like slow burns and stuff like that. But America, jump scare, explosions of blood, blah blah blah. Was I in middle school or elementary school when I stabbed that kid? I can't remember. Can't remember. It was last week. Doctor, I'm not just talking about like cartoons. Like even in like live action series and movies, and yes, these people aren't real. But what I'm saying is that despite it not being real, it is still more acceptable to show on the news dead stuff or a car crash or something violent than it is to show the human body, which is what we all have. We all have a human body. And should we, like, I'm not saying we should start showing boobs and dicks on TV, but it's just weird. It's a weird thing. What was I looking? Well, I was looking up something. A serious manga, serious art style. The worst part is the attitude results in malarkey, like women being demonized for breastfeeding in public. Like, I don't see why people get so fucking offended when women like feed their own damn babies in public. Nah, that's not what titties are for. Titties are for men to touch. What do you mean, Curly? That's stupid. Titties aren't for babies. They're for men to touch. Boobs are dirty pillows. Free the nips. Listen, as a man who likes to touch titties, I believe that's secondary at best. You can have some silicone ones. Don't be keeping real boobs in a box somewhere. That's some serial killer shit. Just the breast. Another thing I don't get is why isn't it only inappropriate for women to show their nipples, but it's completely fine for men to show their nipples? Because. Chicken breast. Because women would get molested. Is probably why. More than they do now. But I don't know. Because it's just like. Like, even in a society where, like, bathhouses are a thing and, like, there's porn dungeons in stores. People still get groped in Japan. But it's also, I think, a lack of like, I think men grope so much in Japan is because like the families over there aren't as affectionate. Like, you don't tell your parents you love them. They don't tell you that they love you. You don't hug. You don't kiss. You know, everything is just so like repressed all the time. Not justifying what these people are doing, but it's just like how they don't know any other way to get human contact, I guess. But like, I think it stems from the whole like women need to be virgins, because like there wasn't a way to show or to test the legitimacy of like a father. Like, there was no DNA testing. So like it was so much pressure on women to be virgins, because if they weren't and then they had a husband, it's like, how do I know this kid's mine? You're a whore. Like, how do I know this kid's mine? And it's always like on the woman. It's the woman's fault, so they have to stay pure. And like, I guess that just extends to the rest of the body. Just ask Jesus who the dad is. But I think that's probably somewhere of why that it is what it is. Because, like, you know, you got countries out there where everybody's titties are out, men and women. It don't matter, because breasts aren't sexualized in those countries. Like, their ankles are. Or teeth. Or, like, eyes are what's the thing that are sexualized. But it's just saying, but like, and that's just one of those double standards that have been throughout history, where like women have to stay virgins, but men can do whatever the fuck they want. And it's ridiculous. And then like it just gets weaved and woved into other things as means of control. Like, you know, you put that into religion, and you put those interpretations into religion, like you have to stay pure, wait till marriage, wait till marriage, wait till marriage. And it's all just for like a societal thing of control. Like I said, because if a woman lays and she gets pregnant out of wedlock, she's dirty. But if a man fathers a bunch of kids with different women, it is warped. Alright, what's a serious manga that I can draw? Women kind of have to live longer term consequences. My biological father was happy to ditch. My mother almost put me for adoption. And babies like me almost never. What's a B pack? That's the thing, is that there's no consequences for a man a lot of the time. Homie can't communicate. Oh, that's probably a good one. But because like a man can walk out on his family, and if you can't find him, you can't force him to pay child support. And like, you know, if a woman doesn't want a pregnancy but the man does, she goes through with it, and then he's like, never mind. Like, it's not fair. And there's men out there that have kept the babies when the woman didn't want it, and the woman gave up all like parental rights. It's not a common thing, but it happens. Like, you super believe in marriage and chastity, or the opposite? When we can't communicate, it has a very odd style. It's a very odd style. Like, it's not bad, it's just odd. Because, like, the body looks normal, but the face is just very simple. She's also, like, really tall. The middle one should just always be chibi. Comey chibis. I mean, as long as, I mean, if you're gonna believe in that standard, then, you know, more power to you. But as long as you're upholding that standard on your side too, and not just expecting that of your partner or of your future partner, because if you believe in it, you should also follow that practice. Because there are guys out there that believe in, like, the woman should be a virgin until marriage, and then go out and, like, sleep with a bunch of women. And it's like, well, if you want your partner to respect you that much, you need to respect your future partner as well. So, like, you know, I respect your view of that. And especially if you're gonna go and, like, hold yourself to that same standard. Because, you know, don't have an expectation of someone else that you yourself aren't gonna uphold. I don't know, Comedy Can Community is a good choice, Travdar. It's a good choice. Now, the challenge is if I can actually draw it or not, because it is a very odd face. I'm trying to find a picture of her that's, like, normal. My biological father slept around. Never, Alright. Mad respect, dude. Mad respect. I think that's like a. Because it's hard to find, like, a default face of her. I guess this is probably the best picture I'm gonna get. Oops. Copy image. Copy image. Paste. Do. Anyway, I hope the girl I'll lose my V card with is the right girl. Havdar, thanks. You goober. You using your Amazons? I mean, when I was younger, I was always telling people that, like, whoever your first is, make sure it's the right person. Because my first was not the right person. I didn't even get to choose that person. So it's like, make sure it's someone that really cares about you. And even if they don't end up being your last person, that's okay too. You know, sometimes shit doesn't work out. You know, don't feel any less about yourself. You know? So it's just like, your person is out there. You know, your first person and your last person. And for some, you know, I hope that both of those people are the same person. The first and the last are the same person. That is a comparison. But you know, even though like, you know, you have those views, as long as you're not like seeing other people poorly who don't choose to do things that way, you know, everyone lives their life their way. Okay. All right. What's a serious manga? What's a serious manga? I mean, that's okay too, man. Usually when you're looking, you won't find it. When you're not looking, you just kind of stumble into it. All right. We need one more style. One more style. And that's how it should be. Your standards are your standards, not anyone else's. So as long as you live by your own standards, be happy. And if other people live by their own standards, be happy for them. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the standards in religion are kind of like a little ridiculous. I mean, like you can look at someone and find them attractive, but if you have a partner and you're fantasizing about other people, that is a bit problematic. Okay. Been like 2 hours and I haven't drawn anything. Chainsaw Man. Excuse me. Hello, hello. A super serious manga that isn't like super difficult to draw. Ew, what the hell is this? What is this? I had to see it, so you guys have to see it. You will not be spared. The fuck is that? That's nasty. The hell? He got 2 ears. Is the brain up here or is the brain here? Is there 2 brains? I have so many questions. Or maybe. That's how it feels. Is that Junji Ito? I mean, maybe. It doesn't say where it's from. It might be a Junji Ito. Anything horror is Junji Ito. Because, like, I'm also wanting something that is, I guess, recognizable. Because, like, Danganronpa is pretty recognizable. Kome Can't Communicate is pretty distinct and recognizable. Like, One Piece is pretty recognizable. And, like, yeah, like, Inuyasha was pretty recognizable, too. But then I'm like, do I pick things that, like, I like? Or whatever? So difficult. Choices are hard. I hate making choices. Mario, of course you would have a manga. You. How is it cursed? How does he see when he's cross-eyed all the time? Oh yeah, there's a Pikmin manga? I could use it as an excuse to draw myself as Pikmin? There's just a little Pikmin? That's funny. He's so cute. I love Pikmin. I love Pikmin. Hey man, I have my rants. Oh, you're so fucking cute. You're so fucking cute. Here's a palette cleanser for the fucking Two-Face thing I made you guys look at. Look how fucking cute that is. You love Pikmin. Look at them Pikmins. Look at them. He's just there like, oh, rainbows. They're having a great time thinking about rainbows. Just have freaking 2 manga and a Pikmin, and the Pikmin's the mean one. Pikmin! There's Pikmin! And then, like, subtitles of a paragraph long subtitles. No, not good, not good. Or no, it would have to be not the nose. It would have to be the. It would have to be like. This Pikmin is me. This Pikmin is me. Hold on. It's me. That Pikmin me. That me. Every day. All day, every day. That would be funny. This is difficult. I kind of want one of them to be like super muscular though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I want one of them to be like stupid muscular for no reason. I think it'd be funny. Ow. Cause like my original idea was just gonna be like my model with like sunglasses, and then another one with a mustache. But I thought maybe this would be more interesting. But I was like, I don't know if I should do like specific styles or specific eras, like the 90s era, or like, you know, there's different styles in different years. What was I gonna look up? I was looking up something and I forgot. Cyberpunk. Is there a cyberpunk manga? I mean, there was an anime. Oh, I guess there was. Or is going to be? Rebecca! Rebecca! That freaking statue they made of Rebecca is so mean. It was like literally the last frame of her life. Apparently. Ashday. Apparently. Rebecca! Like, it was a game, and then they made I think it was a Netflix show. It was Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and it was like anime style. It was like a separate set of characters, and I think they're making another one. And they said it was supposed to be sadder than Edge Runners, but it looks like the main character is a kid, so I don't know how sad it's gonna be for me. I'm just sitting there like, yeah, sure, whatever. Kids making stupid decisions. I forgot what I don't know if they named it. I know they announced it. But I guess they made a prequel manga? Or are making one? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's work with what we got. Let's work with what we got. Work with what we got. Let's see if I can emulate freaking Danganronpa. What makes Danganronpa Danganronpa? Adventures of Adam Smasher. Ding dang grandpa. Alright, what about Danganronpa makes you dumb? Okay, so we got a long neck, very broad shoulders, waist, very high set boot, skinny arms, and like very round head, and low set ears, big old round irises, a lot of chin. Look at a bunch of Danganronpa. Danganronpa, which apparently means holes, like shooting holes in an argument. Look at Danganronpa characters. Heads are round. Heads are very round. Big hair. Hello, welcome. Business goose? What's a business goose? Eats? No, I have not. Pretty sure the design you ate is using as the sister of that character. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're just trying to emulate the design. We're not, drawing Junko. Business goose. That I don't know if I would call it a business goose. Maybe if it was like a business bird, that'd make more sense. This one. Okay, Danganronpa 3, the heads are a little less round, I guess. What are you? Which Danganronpa are you from? Your head's pretty round. So just the freaking song is still in my head and I'm very distracted. See the carvings on their arms. But yeah, very round. Heads are very round. Hair is very stringy. Stringy hair. Hair very stringy. Alright, let's see if we can emulate this. Let's see if we can emulate Ding Dang Grandpa. Ding 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 bing boom. Movies. That's the off-brand version when we make a video game that's basically the same thing. I am well. My brain is a little discombobulated because the song's stuck in it. But I am well. I guess that is kind of like Clue. Hmm. Alright, so we're gonna draw round. Very round head. Not used to drawing round for non-chibi characters. Non-chibi characters are usually round. So it's hard for me. Head over here. And ding dang grandpa. It's just funny when, like, whenever you're like, oh, this is such a cool idea, and then you really think about it, and it's just a reiteration of an already existing idea. Like Clue, or Tetris, or Bejeweled. Everything is just something that already exists, just disguised as something else. And here. Ugh. Mario Sunshine. Terrible. Okay, so head need to be taller. Taller head. Already making mistake. Need tall head. Tall head for big hair. Tall head. So creativity is taking things you see and trying to make your own thing with it. Yup. But like, what I'm trying to get at is like, people get mad when they're like, this is just this game reskinned. And it's like, and? As long as they're not copying it verbatim, it's a valid. I mean, you should always be trying to do something different. But, you know, there's some people that just do blatant copying just to get quick bucks. You know, like when freaking like simulator games started coming out, and then there was just a simulator for every little thing, and now there's like 50 supermarket simulators out there. Like 8 different grocery store games that are basically the same game. All right. It seems like okay. No, that's too much indent. Something I oddly struggle with is noses. But like anime nose. Like I struggle with just the dot line noses. I don't like them. I need like more nose. More nose. Shape. More nose. Or at least like something. Can't just be not a nose. Oh yeah, the trading card simulator. There's a bookstore one. I want that one. Because I want to mod all the books to be like custom titles. Okay. They got kind of big eyes. Kind of big eyes. I thought it'd be a funny way to show off stuff I'm working on. Big eyes, big eyes. I would say my nose is kind of hot. Dotted dot, or just look like a weird little bump, and I'm just like, there's not enough nose. Side? I think that might be too far to the side. Oh no! We're thinking it. Yeah, from this angle, it's kind of hard to see. uh, Dragon's Keep. Okay, we got kind of long necks. Yeah, I would feel like I shouldn't have one. I never draw myself with one, usually. Skinny necks. Little skinny necks. Skinny long necks. Might be a little too skinny. I have a nose. I mean, all the characters kind of have like different neck thicknesses. But like all the Danganronpa 1 characters, their boobs are really high up on their chest. Collarbone and then boob up here. Boob up here. Odd. Odd boob placement. Boobs are much lower on the chest. Story involves a princess who daydreams about the prince. She has a crush on wooing her and involves nursemaid. Yes, I did sniff the microphone. A push-up bra? Well, what difference do you have on your, like, how did you view it as a kid and how do you view it now? Oh yeah, you gotta have your boobies super high for Danganronpa. You gotta get that push-up. Push-up. Push-up them girls. Well, like, the thing is that all art, like, there are rules, and, like, you can abuse the rules and, like, you know, bend and break them, but, like, all characters have the same basic proportions. Like, if you want them to be convincing. Like, female proportions are much different than, like, male proportions. And of course, you can like play with the proportions and make them like meow or wow. Dude. But like, gosh, especially the facial proportions are very important because like like all everyone eyes should be like your head width is about 3 eyeballs. So like when you draw a character, you have an eye, a third eye should fit in the middle of that. And like at least for realistic faces. And like your nose width is the same width as your eyeball. Eye is this wide, nose should also be about that wide. And your mouth is about the same width as your nose. Ears is where the center of your eyeballs are. And like your forehead and your chin to your lip are roughly about the same. This, how much forehead you have. A human. But like I said, even when things are exaggerated, there are still like, let's say you have a wide head, that third eyeball should still fit in the middle. Still be able to fit that eyeball in. That's a weird. But like even with anime, like this character right here, you can fit a third eyeball in the middle. Noses, the rules aren't going to be there because the noses are usually just a little dot. But like distance and yeah, forehead is about. But like rules always apply to some degree. Because like people's necks aren't going to be this skinny. I think what's the rule for your head? Shoulder buttons. Yeah, the T-spot. Head to shoulder. I think you should be able to fit like 3 heads or so on a set of shoulders. For it to be somewhat proportionate. The whole like 8 heads tall thing, I don't think is accurate. Because whenever I draw proportionately, it's never 8 heads. It's always like 6. But maybe I'm not drawing my proportions right. But like a 5-year-old should always be half the size of what they are going to be as an adult. Because that's how tall you're half of how tall you're going to be. Think. Yeah, you should be able to fit 3 heads. Anime characters. So you can maybe fit 2 heads on her shoulder. I always draw heads way too big. Not a whole lot of like very bony. These characters are very bony. I'm gonna rampa my aunt. A lot of these characters have little cowlicks. They're very round. Also very. I always think of the back of my head as shaved. So I don't think my modeler did. I don't know. I don't look at the back of my model's head very often. The intention was for it to be like shaved. That thing is multiple. But I might have drawn him a little too high. A little too high. Been a long gosh. Get my Latin hips in there. Big hips. Big hips. Oh, hips. Show there in the hips. Well, I guess I'm supposed to be sitting. As you know. Commentate. Sitting. 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 Oh wait, I forgot. I drew normal ears. I drew normal ears. Isn't that silly? Isn't that so? Oh, how could you do such a thing? Bigger chest and Danganronpa besides the muscular lady. Y'all are having too much fun over there. Excuse me. Big hair. Big hair. So this person relies a lot on hair and outfits and differentiate. That would be kind of weird. There's a point where it gets kind of gross. And, you know, some people like that, but I don't like it. Kind of busty. Characters are scary. All these characters are scary. I'm not sure. At least I don't want to be. This is done going around pull like art style. That in. Mix it in. More boob. You know, people's interests don't reflect how. You know, a lot of people like to watch true crime. I mean, they're trying to commit a crime. Interesting. Here she goes. Example of a character where its hair is similar. In some hair in Danganronpa, so stringy, so stringy. Maybe I should do the eyes first. Eyes first, eyes first. Yeah. easily $2 million. But most of their eyes are pretty sharp, not very round. Ah. Oh. Yes, eyes, big eyes. Big ass eyes. Best way to draw is to do one piece at a time on both sides. I did not do that, so now they're not going to be even. Even. Gonna be annoying. Specialized. My brand. Right. Now we need a mouth. Mouth. Do any of these characters wear lipstick? Lippy sticky sticky. I don't think. Not in the first game. Hey, Ippy. Ippy. What if we played Slay the Spire instead? What if? My high school level? Oh, what would be my skill? What would be my what would I be the best ever at? Excuse me. But Slay the Spire. I want to play Slay the Spire. Ow. That one hurt. Sakura. I should have drew myself as this character. This is best character in Danganronpa 1. I should have drew myself like this. Sakura. Ugami. She's the best. She funny. Waiting the spire. Fine, what's my super special skill? Got what I was looking for. I have to have a red. Not quite red. Hmm. 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 Alright, we're gonna use change character for hair. Probably the closest hair. Feel bad for me. Much, so much head. I think I need to raise my top of my. So much hair. Down getting rabbit hair character. My shows. Good my show. Ah! I want to have like a part head. Holy shit. Hmm. You cared. Who is this guy? Why did they get? Why? Just why? What's my ultimate? Oh yeah, I never finished Ultra Despair Girls. I need to finish what I start. A squib. Like, what is that one anime? It was like a prison and everyone had like a blood power. Dead Man Wonderland. That one had a pretty dope opening. Before everyone was using like metal. It's mean. Don't do that to me. Don't spawn wibs. Keep bouncing between reference. Weird wispy. Why you got wispy? How did this high schooler have a whole ass like braided long beard? Some of these people are like, what the heck is your ultimate whatever? And then you got this guy who has, I'm the ultimate at breeding hamsters. I'm just like, what? How can you be so skilled at breeding hamsters? We references? It's so weird because like the hair in Danganronpa is like just so long and like wiggly. So wiggly. Long and wiggly. That give it Danganronpa. That looks weird. Yeah, I'm trying to find references. A lot of the short hair characters are like tied up hair or male. I mean, that's a pretty good thing to be good at. This guy's hair is. Hold on, this guy's hair is speaking to me. Man's hair. Gotta change it a little bit, but it's speaking to me. He's got two little dingle dangles. I got dingle dangles. I'm sure that. Okay. Ooh. Am I doing human versions or do I do my purple? I think you meant to say white.
No.
Thank you. Frontal? The door, and the back is just like as well. Me. Pompadour and a tail. Little wiggles. Duncan Romper Harris. You wiggle little. Alright, she looking crazy. She looking crazy. I gotta figure out how to incorporate my bottom lashes. Now we gotta incorporate my dang horns. This is true. Staring off into the distance. We're gonna do this in there. I gotta do my commentator. Got like likes. Sweet. Make the if I do the Comey one, she just never speak. Just be like all body language. Like stickers. Those all wiggly like the Danganronpa. Wiggling. Wiggle everything. Just like I always feel bad for sitting here just trying to breathe or just wiggle wiggle. Ooh. I don't like it. Try again. Try again. I didn't draw my eyebrows. That's what's. They got thick. There's thick-eyed eyebrow characters. Thick eyes. Favorite. His eyebrow. The way the edges though. His eyebrow. Might need to raise his head. I'm so good at pretending to be a people. That's alright. Bit my tentacles. Be like, fools! I have never been human the whole entire time. You all foolishly thought I was one of you. Like, guys, are we suspicious of the things growing out of her head? She's like the most human thing ever. I'm not like, probably because I can't really see. Not really see. I figure out how I want my horns to be. I want to cover up my little thingy doogles. Thingy doongles, doongles. Like, oh no, we humans are so fragile. I am the most fragile. Ain't no way I would have murdered him. I can barely hold up my own head. Thank you. I'm struggling. Got to be down here. Normal, totally normal, totally normal. As a totally normal human being. Gosh. You gonna show us your candles? Aw. Damn Shang. Hmm. You can also show them in the Discord. Feel uncomfortable. What to do? Candles. What's a commentator outfit? What do commentators wear? Boots. Danganronpa-esque outfit. Oh yeah, you still have problems with Discord?
What that? Got my shooting today. Tell you a few things. Tell you a few things. Oh. Is that the cut cheeks? Danganronpa characters have like school uniform. Or which to use as reference? This one's not for me. Still not happy with these. Don't like them. Alright, what is outfit? Bringing back the bow tie, guys. Leave. Days. Tell you a few days. If we all just played Slay the Squire. That'd be fun. Goodbye. Barmaid. Well, barmaid. Ow. Mean. Ow. Dude. Good, good, good. Eat. Do. Mean. Yes.
Tavern. There's a card game that I used to like to play a lot called Red Dragon Inn. And there was a wench character that was like part of like people's cards, and then they actually made her a playable character with her own deck. Don't worry. Mean about what? Oh, calling them a wench. I feel like the head kind of big. I feel like I made the head big. Head big. Always make head big. Hmm. It feels simultaneously large and big, but I don't know if that's because now it feels small because it was so big. But it also feels kind of still big. Emulating is hard. I used to be able to copy very, very easily. And now, hard. I haven't saved this whole time. I should save. Save. My progress if my computer decides to shut off for some reason. Tilt? Oh yeah, that's better. Specifically 32 degrees. Not 30. 32. I think I drew her looking up because the other character is looking up. Wally worms. Yeah, because like she's kind of looking down at you, so I don't know if that makes her head look a bit smaller. I don't know if I'm her next pick. Because other references, like from other games, are a little bit thicker. This characters. Her neck looks very, very tiny. like this character. Her neck is very tiny. I don't know how she support that whole ass head. No, you're mine. But this is just first sketch. You gotta do secondary. Go around. And you figure out, like, oh, this is too much this, or this is too little that, or the head face needs to be lower. Her eyes might be too high, for all I know. Different. 900-yard, not the 1,000-yard stare. Down, up, down. Life, death, life, death. Thank you, thank you. I wish I could just plop out ideas without having to use all of my brain. Yeah, I'm not thinking too much. I am my own worst enemy. The top of the head is still too short. Let's look at more Danganronpa here. See? feel like they have tall tops of heads. They're all kind of like, wait. Not a whole lot of forehead. A whole lot of top of head. Hello, how you doing? More romp, more romp. All head, no neck. Nah, she got a long ass neck. What you mean? She got a pencil neck. Ooh. Oh, where was it? Fan characters. I don't want fan characters. I want actual characters. People, stop posting your fan art everywhere. Candice Flynn. Yeah. Is that Phineas and Ferb? Wasn't the sister named Candice? I have a good night. What time is it? Oh, 10:38. End stream soon. All these characters got tall ass heads. Tall ass heads. Head doesn't look. Wait. Plastic. Her head's not. Her head doesn't look super tall. Her head looks super. I guess hers is kind of. This makes it look less tall. Little short bang right here. Sleep is for the weak. I'm gonna stay up and play Slay the Spire. I wish I could lay down and play Slay the Spire. I should buy a Steam Deck. Oh, but I'm poor. It'd be so nice. I could play Slay the Spire on sitting on my bed, all cozy like, and then I play like halfway through and pass out sitting up. Just I'll sit in my bed and draw, and then just like pass out, like, and then there's just like random lines all over my drawing. Exactly. Exactly. You lay on your tummy, kick your little feet. Kick your little feet. There's a Danganronpa character maker? What you mean there's a Danganronpa character maker? You're saying that I could have just made a dude and then just copied that? Oh wait, they're making it. No, this is 2 years ago. Got the box break. Box break. it. I could eat it. Not a good character maker. It's pretty bad.
Eric. Eric. Eric.
I don't know. I don't know if I should make the head taller. I don't know if I should have these guys at like angles or head on. Like, I don't know how I want the video structured. Like, I don't know. And bring each other. It sounds like a future. Well, it matters how I draw them because then it becomes an issue. Hmm. Hmm. Me. Put it up. Other way. The loneliest number will be as bad as when. And then the number one. Yeah. If you seal. Go straight. Go straight. Wiggly. Very wiggly. Dad, were you trying to fight yourself? You out here trying to fight yourself, Chadwick? Yeah, goof. That's conclusive. Yep, he did it. Let's see which one wins. Nice. Don't you be farming money off of yourself, Chadwick. Silly. That's so silly. Now the eyes feel weird. Now they look too tiny. So indecisive. I think they're too high up. And chins. Be having chins. Missed? Ooh. That was it. Now it's too much chin. It's too much chin. He's his own worst enemy. It's too much chin. Too much chin. I've decided it's too much chin. Mm. I wish I had to. Actually, no. We'd both just be slacking off and be like, I don't want to do it. I'm like, then don't do it. And I'm like, but one of us has to be doing it. And it's like, well, it's not going to be me. And the other one's going to be like, well, it's not going to be me. And it's like, well. We'd just be playing games that I never get to play multiplayer. They'd be like, hey, you wanna play Kirby? The food racing game? And be like, okay. Or do you wanna play Played Up? Oh, crack my back. I wonder how he'd feel about if there were two me's. I don't know if I'd be comfortable with sharing with myself. Like, are we separate entities? Or is it like from Invincible where it's just duplicate and I can just like make multiples of me and then retract them at will? I think it would depend if I was a separate person. We were just the same person. This is a whole debacle and dilemma that I don't have the brain power to think right now. Yo, if y'all ain't watching Invincible, it's getting pretty crazy. It's getting pretty insane. Last episode I watched, I was like, recommended. Recommended. But I do like Robert Kirkman. I did enjoy The Walking Dead. The same person. A lot of the actors in The Walking Dead do voices in Invincible. It's fun, like, listening and picking them out. Like, that voice sounds familiar. That's this person! And then you look it up and you're right. And you're like, I knew it! Good. Invincible's good. I know. Is this season 4? This is season 4, right? Got Thrag with the fade. Omni-Man refusing to wear shoes. He got these fat ankles. Why are his ankles so huge? They made it a point to draw him barefoot. And then they made his feet weird. Duplicate is more like a power, if anything. It's still you after all, but if it's an alternate version of you, not sure about. Yeah, like if it was duplicate's powers scenario, then yeah, sure, whatever. Because we're just the same person. Once we combine again, all the experiences become one memory. But if it's like a separate person, nah, I'd fight me. And be like, bitch, that man mine. And she'd be like, no, bitch, that man mine. I'm like, I'm the OG. Getting old swollen ankles. But like, they drew his feet like so big. Compared to like, I don't know, it just looks weird. And it bothers me. And I hate feet, so it bothers me more. I think I could take me in a fight. Also boring. Like, Omni-Man does not deserve his wife, but she also deserves better than Paul. I don't know. They're gonna have a face-off at some point. Just like... he TikToks. It's funny. It's just like Omni-Man comes home and Paul is there eating sandwich. And he's like, what are you doing in my house? I mean, he's just like a boring dude. There's nothing like wrong with him. But there's also like nothing great about him. He's so ordinary. He's like the complete opposite of Omni-Man, which is the point. And then like, I don't know, his voice actor sounds weird, but I don't know if that's like also by choice. It's funny. Comic you sent was funny. I've never seen that, but that's pretty funny. It's like I said, nothing wrong with Paul. Just like I think I don't remember what the mom's name is. What's her name? But she's just like looking for something that's just the opposite of Omni-Man. And that's Paul. I bet you he's boring in bed too. He's just probably like, yup. Yup. Debbie! I don't know if you ever watched, Thanks, honeybee. But I don't know if you've ever watched, Breaking Bad. No, Better Call Saul. Like, there's a character who's, like, you know, having a moment with, like, her new husband. And they're in bed, and the husband's just, like, humping. And he's just like, yup. Yup. I'm like, I was like, at that point, I'd rather you be quiet. It was just like, ugh. Ugh. Like, make a normal noise. Like, every thrust. Yup. Yup. I'm like, what is this? No! You stop it! That's what I picture Paul is like. That's my headcanon. Witnessing? Nah, you're just hearing. How long are you up when he finishes? Yup. But it's just like, how is that your noise? Like, I understand if you moan, but how is yup like just a flat yup your noise? It doesn't seem like an instinctual thing to say. Sleeping. Nah, Jesse, we have to cook. We have to cook, Jesse. And then the meme of Jesse drinking the water. You seen the water drinking meme? Yes. How do you spell Jesse? Drink. Paste. The water drinking meme. You know, when you're just kind of stuck in a situation and like all you could do is drink the water. Apparently, he was supposed to die in like the first season, but I guess people liked him so much that they kept him in the show and they had to like write him into everything. He got Steve Urkel'd, you know? Steve Urkel was only supposed to be in the first episode. Because like I can't imagine the show without like Jesse in it, you know? But yeah, he was only supposed to be in like the first season. Like, he was supposed to die. Excuse me. Yeah. It's like, I don't know if y'all seen Family Matters or if y'all are too young for Family Matters. But Steve Urkel supposed to be in only the first episode. Only the first one. And then they say, no. Whatever. He is the show. He is the show. Still don't know if this is going to be straight ahead or side table. Side table might be interesting. Might be. Wrong layer. We shall. You know she. They got skinny arms and Danganronpa. Them skinny. Got skinny arms. Talking about Willis. Face. Want like a really buff. Buff. Think it'd be fun. Or we do Comey's face on a really buff body. And she doesn't speak. It's just facial expressions. And muscular poses. Alright. Comey's head. Hickman abs. Looks like Johnny Bravo. Never any words, just poses. Hey. I can practice muscles. Homie. We still have to figure out the serious character then. What's the serious style? Serious. The serious manga style. Vinland Saga. You mean Johnny Bravo? Or Full Metal Alchemist. I love Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. A Fist of the North Star. We got 2 out of the 3 commentators. Is there like a fighting manga that would work? Holy crap. Hmm. Brain tapped. My brain tapped out. My brain tapped out like an hour ago. I might just pick something that's like very. I might pick. Maybe I'll pick like a 90s style. That might round it out. You know? That'll be the voice of reason one. I might pick the Inuyasha. That might be easy. And like a nice con. compared to the other two. And then since it's so simple, it might stand out more. Instead of like 3 things competing against each other. I think that. Alright, now find feature. Delete it. And paste. And paste. We go. Alright. I delete the Kome picture. I think I deleted the Kome picture. No, I didn't. It's right there. Alright. So we need Kome's face on a buff body. Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist. Section. Freaking Metal Alchemist. Oop. Big muscly man. Just there we go. Silly man. Yes. This is it. This is it. But you know, with modesty. Have your titties out. But they're commentators, so they have to wear like a suit. Something. Orchidian. You cannot contain these muscles. So stupid. This is it. Beautiful. Isn't the best idea. Massive body, tiny head. Ah. Alright, is 11:16. Brain tired. Ideas have been made. They just need to be executed. I am going to call it a day. Probably play a round of Slay the Spire and then go to bed. Because I am going to go see Butters tomorrow. I'm gonna see Butters. They're letting me visit. Get my visitation. Hopefully, I can do it well. What do you mean, Cash? No. That's no what? That's no what? Yeah, we're gonna go see Butters. And it'll probably be the last time I see her, because if I move, it's gonna be too far for me to go drive out to see her. It's already like an hour drive. No, just one round, just one round. I'll tell her you all say hello. Just one round, just one. Please. Been thinking about it all day. I've been thinking about Slay the Spire all day. Let me play a little bit. Hopefully the drive isn't bad and doesn't eat up a lot of gas, because gas is expensive right now. Also, I hope you all have a great Easter if you celebrate Easter. I'm going to go see my grandmother. And I hope you all get to do something nice, even if it's just to rest. Alright, everybody. Good night, all. Good night, good night, good night. I need a stream ending screen. Happy Easter.